Hello, hello. Look, it's Joey. Hi, Joey. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Friday. High five. Want a high five? High five. High five. High five. Boy. So, been gone for a few days. Well, I wasn't expected to be, or I wasn't expected to be gone Wednesday, but something broke it. Yeah. But I'm back. We'll do some all five today. But hope everybody's doing well. Let's go through the redemptions here. We have Computer with the T. Thank you. We have Grim with the Puck Cup. And we have Captain Cheeseburger with a 3-stream streak. DPM with Kirby. Righty. And we have Computer with 250 bits. Thank you. Also give him the Pup Cup here in just a second. And we have DPM with a 35 stream streak and J Bro with 45 stream streak. Thank you all very much. Give Joey some treats. And we'll get started here momentarily. Lay down. Yeah, lay down. Thank you. So I need to change the command to have jerky instead of chicken sticks, but they still like them just as much. All right, Joey says, thank you for the Puck Cup. Now let's give you your turkey. Turkey time. Nice. Thank you. I don't think you chewed that. I'm pretty sure you didn't chew that. That's it. You ate 10 times. Alrighty. Give me 1 second and we'll get started. Alrighty, we're ready to get started. Alright. That started. I think everything's good. Gotta stop my playlist. I'm gonna take it first. Alrighty, so good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. We're gonna do Mario All Stars all 5 100%. Mongrel. Okay. I'll stop the playlist. And I think we're ready to go. All right. Clear out everything, and we'll be good to go. Where's my foot pedal? There it is. But yep, I'm back. Happy Friday. What are we starting with? Mario 2. Joey says he's been waiting for 3 days. Hey, what's up, Charlie? What's the order tonight? We're doing, I think it's 2U, 2J, 1 World, and 3. I think that's the order today. Yep, it's all 5 hundo. Penelope Hartme and the Go Popular, thank you very much. Yeah, I've been away for 3 days, so I figured I'd break out the big category today. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? Why does this look different? So this is the Super Mario All-Stars remakes that came out on the Super Nintendo in 1993. What's up, Matt? But yeah, so it from a casual perspective, it mostly plays the same. It's just different, you know, the sounds are different and the graphics are enhanced, so yeah. Alright, let's see if we can do the floor clip. Ah, I missed it. Yep, no problem. So what I'm trying to do here is clip through the floor so that I don't have to go up and get the key. Alright, we'll roll with that. I usually like to try to get it first try, but second try is not too bad. That's a pretty difficult trick. Alright, row 1 is down. What's up, Joey? Oh, I guess I had some problems on this in my PB because I'm 31 seconds ahead. Okay, cool. Anybody getting into anything fun this weekend? What's up, Roxanne? We did make it to Friday. The Valhalla. I'm doing all 5 games 100%, meaning pretty much meaning all levels. So this is the first game that we're doing today. But we're doing them all back to back. Oh, come on, game. No pause buffering for the boss. So on this version, the pause screen is a lot slower. So you can do the trick, but it's really difficult, and you start losing time pretty quickly if you don't get it in like the first or second pause. So yeah, you can do the trick, but I don't normally go for it in this version just because the pause screen is so much slower. Oh. So Katie, how was my birthday? It was pretty good. Had a good birthday stream. Sebi, that is definitely a good player. When was my birthday? It was on the 10th. And Isaac with the Harmony, thank you very much. So that's the thing for the cart that doesn't have world. So, I mean, I'm playing on the one that does have world. So the weird thing is you have the fast pause screens on the US 4 game cartridge and the Japanese 1.0 cartridge, but you have the slow pause screen on the Japanese 1.1 cartridge and the all 5 US cartridge. So it's kind of weird. I don't know why they changed that, but they did. What's up, Thomas? How are you, man? Happy Friday. What's up, Joe? Alright, World 2 is done. What's up, 82? That controller on my screen, what app is that for? So the program is called Retro Spy. So since I'm playing on hardware, like an actual Super Nintendo, the way that it works is there's a little box that I plug my controller into, and it's got 2 wires. One goes to my console, one goes to the computer, and so it basically intercepts the inputs from the controller into that software. That's basically how that works. All right. And on to the only level that we use the princess for, this one. Her float ability comes in handy for this level. So. But yeah, that section right there is the reason she's good for this level. So KZ. Oh my. I missed the throw. Alright, that was kind of slow, but that's okay. King Richard. Alright, we're going to switch to Mario. The reason he's good is his jump height is like perfect for the vertical section of the level. That's why he's good for this one. And King Richard, the Heart Me, Unfold with the Heart Me, and Doctor's here with the Heart Me. Thank you very much. Hope everybody's having a great start to their weekend. We're doing Super Mario All-Stars, all 5 games, 100% for all levels. You want to call it that, basically. So we're doing them all back-to-back, so this takes a little over 4 hours. Oh, come on. What's up, Jeanette? What Mario games is this? This is Mario 2 on the All-Stars version. Alright, so we're going to try to do some shenanigans here. Should be good. Alright. Goodbye, Mouser. I got the quick door too. Nice. Jeanette with the Heart Me and the Go Populars, thank you very much. I already entered it. This game gave you trauma in '92. Yeah, a lot of people found this one pretty difficult. I thought Lost Levels was more difficult, but that seems to vary from person to person on which Mario 2 they think is more difficult. Yeah, Joey did think he was a cat. Are you a cat, Joey? He used to do the cat loaf thing. I don't think he really does it that much anymore. He used to kind of do that, though. Never played Lost Levels. It's something. Go. This is a speedrun. And thanks for the follows, much appreciated. We have Doctor's here with an awesome and a game controller. Thank you. We'll give Joey a carrot. Joey says he's ready. Might be a little early. Oh, we got it. Sweet. Here you go, Joey. Have a carrot. Good boy. What's up, Olivia? I did my homework. Yeah, something like that. What's up, Ralph? Happy Friday. Oh, come on. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. You don't remember this, the mid-levels, because you usually go through the wars. Yeah, that's fair. We have Ralph with the say hi to Santa. Thank you very much. Look at Joey. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Also, Ralph with a rose. Let's give you. I think we'll give you a cookie here, Joey. Oh, I missed. Here you go, buddy. Why do you feel like I can play this blindfolded? I messed around with Mario 1 a little bit one time. I didn't get too far, but it's pretty tough. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. That's all for now, Joe. That's all for now. Oh. Come on. Crap. Dude. Alright, so we're going to do a trick called the fast carpet glitch. I'm going to spawn a second carpet and hop back on the first one, and we can do that. Poople Snoot with the Heartme, and Kuma with the rose. Thank you very much. Ah, messed up. You really? Alright. That was not the greatest, but we'll take it. Alright, Thomas, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I keep missing my jumps here. And we have Kuma with another rose. Is there a pattern to when Birdo shoots the fireballs instead of eggs? Not exactly. However, I will point out that the more hits you get on Birdo, the higher percentage of a chance it is that you'll get fireballs. Whoop. Whoop. Pick it up. And we have Sabrina with 50 cheat GIFs. Thank you very much. Amanda at the Heart Me and Go Popular. We'll be giving you a treat here shortly, Joe. Why do I pick Luigi? Because you can do that. What's up, Ken? Let's see. We have Chaz with the Heart Me. Oh, I gotta give you a treat. Hang on, Joey. I haven't forgotten about you. Joey looks a little tired today. Yeah, he's done a whole lot of nothing today, so. Ah, I missed the jump. Well, I guess we're not doing that. Okay. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. What's up, C Woods? Thank you for the gold boxing gloves. What's up, Big T? Thanks for the good luck. Oh, that, I was taking my chances that... Ooh. Whoops. All right. Much better. And got some more follows. Thank you very much. Glad you all are enjoying the stream so far. All right. Here you go, Joey. Good boy. What's my fastest time for doing it warpless on this version of the game? For Mario 2, it's a low 22-minute time, I think. I played Mario 3 last. Yes. Whoops. No, what are you? I'm making. This run was actually pretty solid until the last little bit. I've kind of been screwing it up, but that's all right. That's less than all right. Okay. Malik with the awesome. Thank you very much. All right, one more level. Smells like a reset. Probably not. I understand my neighbors want to have their little Christmas party, but do they really have to keep their door open so I can hear all their dogs barking and them screaming and yelling and stuff? Like, really? Sorry, I'm slightly irritated by that at the moment. Nah, I'm good. One more. There we go. So we're moving on to Mario 2. I was 1 minute and 7 seconds ahead. I'm going to be a little behind now. But on we go. Oh, with the Tom Christmas, thank you very much. Lulu with the GG, you're awesome. Rose, Cake Slice, Fest Pop, and Corn, and the Heart Me. Thank you. So Giant, what am I playing on? Super Nintendo. The username checks out. Yeah, Mario Land 1 and 2 were on the Game Boy. And thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. Hope everybody's gonna have a great weekend. I don't have anything special planned for this weekend, but we'll see. Mario Odyssey was pretty good, just too short. I haven't really played much of Odyssey. I need to at some point. I feel like I'm obligated to, for better or worse. But actually, I guess I really need to play like several of the 3D Mario games, like Galaxy 1 and 2, and Sunshine, and all that stuff, because I've never really played those either. So. Earpods are my friend. I can't do earpods. They're any kind of like earbuds, earpods, and all that stuff are painful for me. So I'd rather just deal with the noise than stick things in my ears. Yeah, I have noise canceling headphones at work. I don't have them here. Anxiety went through the roof watching me go through that castle. Sunshine's not easy. WWC. Yeah, I was expecting to not stream on Tuesday and Thursday because of after hours for work. But Wednesday was a surprise. We had something break, and I had to spend 3 or 4 hours after hours fixing it. So yeah, I've missed the last 3 days. So sorry about that. Not much I could do. But whoop, I guess we're gonna. You'd love to see SMW in this run. It is in this run. It'll be after Mario 1. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat because the chat stuff that I read's not working properly, so I'm having to like kind of deal with them being split up. So Sorry, I'm probably missing some stuff. I'm doing the best I can here. Thanks for the share and thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Nemo with the heart me. The Phil. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. We're off to an okay start. So for those of you joining in, we're doing Super Mario All-Stars, all 5 games, all levels, or 100%, whichever you want to call it. So we're doing them back to back. Should take about a little over 4 hours. And we have Boople Snoot with 100 bits. Here you go, Joey. Good boy. And thank you for the GG. What's everybody's favorite game out of the 5 that I'm playing tonight? Mine's Mario 3. But... What's up, Justin? You watched Cosmic's new Lost Levels record run. I have not seen that yet, actually. This is Lost Levels, or Japanese Mario 2. We have Ralph with, hang on, I'm going to get through the water stage before I start reading stuff. With the live ranking crown, thank you. You want a jerky, Joey? Who wants a piece of jerky? Good boy. Oh, you actually chewed that one. Congratulations, Joey. Joey sometimes doesn't chew his food. All right. Can't stand the water levels. I'm gonna get 99 lives. Your dog swallows the food most of the time. That's kind of how this guy is. And we have Mark with the Fest gear. Thank you very much. You good, Joey? And thanks for all the follows. Very much appreciated. All right, on to World 4. Whoops. Oh, come on. What kind of dog is Joey? He is a mixture of several breeds. He's got what? Bulldog, American Pit Bull Terrier, Connie Corso, Australian Cattle Dog. There's a couple of others that I'm blanking on at the moment, but yeah, you're a bunch of different breeds. that Miles? Is it Lisa? What kind of dog is Joey? Yes, pretty much. Oh yeah, he's a pretty good boy most of the time. Do I play any other games? Bet I'd be good at Call of Duty. I used to play Call of Duty. I haven't played much Call of Duty since, when was the last one I really played a decent amount? Probably probably Black Ops 2 was the last one I played a lot of. I don't play a lot of first-person shooters these days. I used to play them a ton though. If carrots are good for your eyes, Joey's eyesight must be amazing. Yeah, hopefully so. I speedrun this. Yeah, I am. Highlight of the night. Yeah, I haven't played in a few days, and I'm a little not exactly warmed up yet. So. And thanks for the follows. And we have Unfold with a game controller and Ambi with the heart me. Thank you. You good, Joey? Good boy. Roll 5 is very Christmassy. Am I going to speedrun more Mario games? What do you mean in this run? Because I am doing all 5 games back to back. Or do you mean am I planning on learning new games? See, if this is on the original version, I could have got away with that. They kind of fixed it in this version. Already did Mario 2. Mario 3 will be the last of the 5 tonight. And Penelope with the club cheers. I feel like I saw a question. I don't remember what it was now. Oh, what's coming up the rest of this month? I'll planning on having a big stream on Christmas Day, because I'm not traveling this year. Been planning on that, and on the 29th of this month, we're gonna have Joey's birthday, which he will probably get steak and birthday cake and all kinds of good treats. So we're doing all 5 games 100%. So really. No. Oh, I thought that was so close. I'm alive though. All right. I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, we're at lost level. The Mario Hour, soon. Yeah, I've got to learn the Mario 64 part. But yeah, this is Lost Level. Oh, I was too slow. I haven't done that in a while. I was a little too slow. Nah, I'm just... Alright. Don't know what my sum of best for this category is. It's a maybe a 359 4-hour flat, something like that. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. Relic with the heart me. Am I sure I don't need power-ups? It makes it more difficult with Luigi anyway. Friday's your dog's Ace's birthday. He'll be how old? 5. Nice. A happy birthday to the pupper. How's my new creator network going? I've recruited a couple of people. I mean, yeah, I just, got it started, what, a week ago? But I got a couple of people created, or a couple of people recruited, excuse me. Some I haven't heard back from yet, and I may or may not hear back from them, but I've got some other folks that I'm going to send some invites and see if they're interested too. Yeah. Send them out probably either tonight or tomorrow. Yes, I have created people. Which Mario games is this? This is Lost Levels. How's it going, Jessica? But yeah, still, happy to have recruited a couple of people so far for the agency or creative network, whichever you want to call it. But who's ever seen the Wizard? I think I have not watched that actually. I know of it, but I don't think I've actually watched it. Thanks for the shares and thanks for the follows. I should have been on it too. I was not. I can't say that my skills were anything spectacular when I was a kid. So. Input display color blue. Okay. I will change that shortly. All right, and also a reminder, if we get to 25,000 likes, Joey will get a little treat. Love the setup on my wall. Oh, yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. What's up, James? Thanks for the good luck. All right. Luigi went to space. He did. That he did. Sam, thanks for the heart me and the go popular. Oh, dang it. They're gonna screw up the fire bar. Alright, cool. What's the dog doing? He's chilling. He's waiting for more treats. Since I'm doing 100%, meaning all levels and all exits and stuff, Mario World will take me about an hour and a half. But we will start Mario World after I'm done with Mario ones after this, and then I'll do Mario World. The bottom. Yeah, the puppers are a big part of the stream. They enjoy it. They get excited when when they think it's time. Plan to get Mario All Stars on Christmas. Nice. Because stream time is treat time. That is. What's up, Alyssa? What's the order? So I've done Mario 2. We still have Lost Levels 1, World, and then 3 in that order. Wonder why they made this one much more difficult. I don't really know exactly why they decided to make it so much more difficult. Alrighty. But wait, there's more of this game. We still got World 9 and the later worlds to go. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. Yeah, this game has World 9 and then A, B, C, and D. Oh, dang it. I feel like I've messed up the angle of my camera a little bit or something. I'll have to fix that for tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to change the input display color. I just now happened to think of that. Alright. I'll switch it to blue. Yeah, World 9 is really weird. If you think this looks weird, look at it on the original version of this game. It's super weird. So, Chris, this is Lost Level. And thanks for the follows. And it looks like we hit 25,000 likes, so we will give Joey a treat. Would you like a treat? We're gonna have a treat. Good boy. Joey says thank you. What's up, cat? A, B, C, and D. Yeah. So, Corey. What's up, Christopher? And we have Blake with the Heart Me. Thank you very much. Is it World 10 or Hexadecimal A? Yeah, so they didn't program it to be like 10, 11, 12, and all that stuff. So once it gets oh, come on. I got a bad pattern. Yeah, so once it gets past 9, then it goes A, B, C, D, etc. This is Lost Levels on All-Stars, yep. Yeah, Lost Levels are being kind of mean to me today. So. Yeah, dude. I hate this level. Yeah, it technically is 10. No, no. All right. Has to be the first time you see me die twice on one level. It happens. And thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Hope everybody's having a great evening so far. So, for those of you joining in, we're doing all 5 games on the All Stars cartridge back to back. Each level for all of them. We're on game number 2 right now. So, this full run should take about a little over 4 hours. What's up, Amber? Do I like sushi? I do, actually. Oh no, Joey is starving. poor Joey. What's up, Candy? What console am I on? This emulator? No, it's I'm playing on Super Nintendo, the actual console. So now that I own a creator network, does that make me a bona fide professional gamer? I don't know. Does it? So I'm not picking up the power-ups in this game because with Luigi in particular, it makes it more difficult overall because I'm doing a speed run and having to deal with Big Luigi and his weird physics it makes it rather difficult. So that's fine. What's up, Koopa? How's it going? What game? This is sorry, Lost Levels. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Get you in the camera a little better, Joey. There you go. Amber with the rose, thank you. Whoa. Go too far. I think that's good. We're going to find out. Yeah, we're good. Doing all right makes you pleasure, Star. Love the dogs. Yeah, they're good puppers. Thanks for the shares. Out of the 5 games I speedrun, do I have a favorite level? An individual level? Probably one of the ones in Mario 3. 4-3 is pretty fun. 8-1's a lot of fun when it goes right. Dog is so beautiful. You're right. Never played the levels with the winds. How much control do I have doing that? It's fairly strong in pushing you forward. Dang it. This level is awful. But yeah, it pushes you forward fairly strongly. So yeah, it's kind of a pain to deal with. We're gonna pick up. Yeah, so I do pick up power-ups a little bit in World D because of some sections like that. 8-1. I picked an auto. 8-1's not an auto scroller. Yeah, there's still lost levels. Mario 1 will be next. And thanks for the follows. And we have another say hi to Santa. Thank you very much. We will give Joey a cookie. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce your name. I apologize. But thank you. And we have Shelly with the heart me. Thank you. Oh, is it just Como? Oh, I see that now. Okay. Thank you. There you go, Joey. Enjoy your cookie. Whoa. Whoa. Dude. Let me get to the power up. Alright. And that's why we pick up the mushroom. Oh, dude. I'm screwing up this level. Alright, one more level. What's the worst level out of the 5 games? Probably C4 in this game. Which I got through it totally fine this time, but I have quite the history with that level. Oh, were you thinking about the first tank level? Is that what you were thinking, Justin? All right, next game. Okay, that's after I started thinking about it. I was like, oh, I bet that's what he means. Okay. All right, on to Mario 1. You knew you recognized my name. I'm a mod for SMB 1 on SRC. I am. Have been for a number of years. I have more of a backseat role these days, but I'm still a mod for the leaderboard. The BC, yeah, I did Mario 2 first. And let's see what we have. We have Justin with the GG, Jeanette with the GG, and Jeanette with the I'm ready. Thank you. Did I restart? No, we finished the game and started Mario 1. Why are the graphics different? This is the All-Stars version that Nintendo released on the Super Nintendo. Everyone's playing Mario nowadays. Yeah, this is a speed run. So we are doing. So this is the Super Mario All Stars cartridge that has 5 games on it. So the games are Mario 1, 2, Lost Levels 3, and World. So what we're doing today is we're doing every single level across all 5 of the games back to back. So we're about an hour and 5 minutes into this run that's going to take a little over 4. So we're only about a quarter of the way through it. Paper Mario. I have not. I've got that on my list of games that I really should play at some point. What am I doing? That's not how you do that. Hey, how's it going, Derek? How's your Friday? What am I doing me every day? I mean, I can relate to that. You think something's up with my mic again? Is it having a problem? We have Sabrina with the say hi to Santa. Thank you very much. Ben with the chili. Good, Joey. Dip. Good night. Go boy. Interesting. Okay. You like the underwater music? Yeah, I like the underwater music. I just don't like the water levels. Do I have a fan running at all? Not really. Does that help? You'll have to let me know if that's better or worse. Oh no, not like that. And we have Como with the Hi to Santa. You go, Joey. Good boy. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. I'm a little behind on chat, so give me a second to try to catch back up. Trying to fix an issue. What's up, Kip? Have I ever played Mario Maker? I did for a while. Like, I mean, I didn't super get into it, but I played Mario Maker for a little while when it came out. This is Mario 1, John. Yeah, thanks for the follows. You ship to the army in a month. Oh, dang. Be sad not to be able to watch my stream. Well, best of luck to you. Hopefully you get to catch something at least occasionally. Mario Paint, I love Mario Paint. it was such a fun game. I love the fly swatting game. I haven't played it. I've played it on stream a few times, like the fly swatting game. I haven't done it forever though. I should start playing it again now that I do more Kaizo stuff. What, Mario Paint? Or am I lost something here? Dr. Mario? I've played Dr. Mario a bit. I can't say that I'm that good at it, but yeah. Bought a wireless mouse for Switch to play Mario Paint on Switch Online. So I've actually got the actual SNES mouse around here somewhere. We'll have to find it, but I do have it. And come on with another. Say hi to Santa, I believe. Thank you very much. I think that just, I'm pretty sure. And thanks for the follow. Oh, you're drooling like crazy, Joey. There you go. Whoop. Hooking Joey up. He appreciates it. Oh boy. Oh, that's a ball. How many hours do I spend in order to play this game so perfectly? I've been doing speedruns of these Mario games for 12 years, so I don't have a good number for that, but it's quite a few hours. Fan of Mario Kart? Yeah, I like Mario Kart. I play the Super Nintendo Super Mario Kart on sometimes. I think I played Mario Kart 64 once, not too long ago. I did play 8 for a while. I haven't played it sometime though. And thanks for the follows. Mark with 101 Fest Pops. And Silly Goose with the heartbeat. Thank you. Free carrot. Good boy. Do anything fun for Christmas? Probably streaming. Mario Party. I haven't played a ton of Mario Party, but I enjoy it. Who's my go-to character for Mario Kart? For Super Mario Kart, it's Bowser or DK Jr. One of those two. I think for Mario Kart 64, I like Wario, actually. Who do I usually have for Mario Kart 8? I think it's Tanuki Mario. That's what I normally have for Mario Kart 8. Speedruns of Mario 64? Not yet. I'll kill every Bowser in each world. If I have fire, yeah, except for the last one. It's faster to just go for the axe on the last world, but it's faster to take him out with fireballs and all the other worlds. So if I have fire, I'm going to do that. Oh, slow down. And keep your socks on with the heartbeat and discombobulator. The capitalization threw me off a bit. Thanks for the heartbeat. Nifty Dad with the heartbeat. Witcher 3 was good. I haven't played any of those. I could just call you Bob. Fair enough. How's it going, Nifty? Whoop. And Kaylee with the heart me. Thank you. Other than Mario, what games do I enjoy? Oh, the Donkey Kong. Like I enjoy Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 because I'd run through it sometimes. Some of the Ninja Turtles games, I've done a few Mega Man games. Outside of and I've played a lot of the Zelda series. Not everything in the Zelda series, but I've played quite a few of those. I don't really speedrun those, except for Link to the Past. Used to be big into like Halo and Call of Duty and stuff like that back, 10, 15 years ago. I was big into those, but haven't really been since then. Used to play a bunch of sports games like football and hockey and stuff like that. Tiger Woods, golf, things like that. So, speedrun Zelda. A Link to the Past is the only one I've ever done a speedrun. But I did speedrun it a little bit a few years ago, and I've considered going back to it. John, I'm on Super Nintendo. So what you're seeing, this is Super Mario All-Stars. So Nintendo redid the original games and released them on the Super Nintendo in 1993. So that's what this is. This is the Super Nintendo remake. Favorite newer game? I haven't played a ton of newer games, but I guess the latest game that I've played that I really enjoyed a lot is probably Tears of the Kingdom. Speedrun is Zelda time consuming. Link to the Past, what's my best time for that? A little under 2 hours. So it's not a super long game. Now, like some of the newer 3D games and stuff take forever. But well, yes and no. I mean, there's usually shorter categories and stuff, but whoop. I don't ever mention Monster Hunter, because usually the question is what's like one of the newest games. But yeah, I enjoyed Monster Hunter Rise. It's a little bit older than that though. Have I ever been in a Big 20? I did the Big 20, the first one they had this year. I did that one. That's my first and only Big 20 I've been in, but I did do that one. No. I think that's my first hit in this game. That's kind of a bad place to lose it, though. And Whiskey of the 100 Bits, thank you very much. Treat for the pupper. I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy it's Friday. Oh, I've missed some gifts, too, I think, haven't I? Sorry, let me get caught up here. We have Esteban with some roses and Como with another say hi to Santa. We will give you what you're owed here shortly. Good lord, did I really just do that? Oh boy. Here you go, Joey. I'll give you your cookie here in a moment. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. Feel free to ask questions. Oh, getting the Bible. Yeah, if we get to 50,000 likes, Joey will get another treat. But Joey says tap away. Taco Bell or Burger King? More of a Burger King person. What's up, GT? Come on with the heart me. Not a bad run. I mean, I had that power up loss, but not a bad run. All right, on to Super Mario World. You're good, Joey. Here's your cookie. Yep. Thank you. Good boy. What order am I going in? So we're on game number 4. So I started with Mario 2, Lost Levels, Mario 1. Now we're on Mario World, so Mario 3 will be the last one. Spike trick. We have Jeanette with the GG, and I'm ready. Thank you very much. And we hit the 50K. Here you go. Good boy. Joey says thank you. Oh, the Switch Palaces? Yes, that is part of this run. They count as exits. So, yeah, I have to do them. Oh, you're talking about taking the Star Road? Yeah, I can do that for 11. But yeah, I know that route. But we're doing 100% today. So. We are doing all 96 exits. What's up, Jason Bourne? Here we go. Five Guys is where it's at. Oh, I agree. I like Five Guys and stuff. But yeah, the question was between Taco Bell and Burger King. So I guess I had to pick one. Anybody have anything fun going on this weekend? I don't really. Some admin things and streaming, I guess. Actually, if it's not windy tomorrow and the weather's still good, try to take the puppers out for a trip to the open space tomorrow. The paper crowns are fire. Whoops. So here's my thing with Taco Bell is now that it's just as expensive as all the other fast food places. It's I don't know. I felt like part of the appeal for when I was younger was it's cheap, and it's not really cheap anymore. So Five Guys is so expensive. It is, but with all the other fast food going up in price, yeah, the Five Guys is still more expensive. But at the same time, it's like I feel like at the end of the day, it's not that much more expensive than what Burger King and stuff is now either. Yeah, because it's like, what is it now? Like if you go to Taco Bell, it's like, oh, you want 3 tacos, $10. Okay. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. You have to use their deals in the app. Yeah, there's like a Five Guys. It's like I don't know, 5 minutes from here, roughly. There we go. Kaylee's the 10 GGs. Is he part me? Thank you very much. Is the dog's paw okay? Oh, he's just doing that. Yeah, he should be fine. With what fast food costs now, you make your own burgers with fresh ingredients. Yeah, it's just the benefit to fast food used to be is fairly inexpensive, or at least for a lot of places, like the big chains and stuff. But now it's just like it's so ungodly expensive. Like what I said a minute ago and all that stuff. Like if you just want to get like a combo of like what 3 tacos from Taco Bell and a drink and stuff, it's like $10. 3 tacos. That big drink is like cost them like what 10 cents maybe. So what's everybody's favorite level? Or not, well, I mean, I guess if you want to pick an individual level, but what's everybody's favorite world in Mario World? Like Vanilla Dome or Donut Plains or where am I from? I'm originally from Appalachian region, so in the area that's like around the area of where Tennessee, North Carolina, Virginia meet and stuff. That's where I'm originally from. I live in Denver now, but that's where the accent's from. Canada cost you about $100 to feed yourself and kiddos. Oof. You like the forest one? Put bear down. Your neighbor New Mexico. I haven't made it to New Mexico yet. I'm hoping at least by the end of my life I'll cover all 50 states. New Mexico is one of the ones I haven't been to yet. And Jeanette with the heart me. Poople Snoot with 100 bits. Thank you very much. I'm not missing anything. I guess it is daily time, isn't it? Right. We owe you a carrot. Here you go, Joey. You want to catch this one? Catch. What's my favorite color of Yoshi and Yoshi's Island? Probably the blue one. And Penelope, the heart me go popular and super popular. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna stop and pick up Yoshi. What game is this? This is Super Mario World. I'm trying to think if I can list the states that I have not been to. Well, I haven't been to Alaska and Hawaii. I'm trying to think here. Oregon, California, New Mexico. That's a good climb. Sweet. I'm going to have to think about these. Always in awe that I climbing how to keep the P-speed. It's kind of tricky, and it took quite a bit of practice. I didn't just immediately do that. It took me a while to learn how to do that. Okay, I almost got hit there, but we got it. All right. A little slow, but we got it. Let's see, what other states have I not been to? What I stop with? New Mexico, North Dakota, Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas, Louisiana. Oh, come on, game. Yeah, we're doing some trickery here. I'm playing this on an actual Super Nintendo. Mississippi, Alabama. And then like the northeastern states of like Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont. No, I think that's about it. I think I've been to, yeah, I think that's about it. Which puppet? Yeah, this is Jim. And thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Come to Connecticut, we have killer pizza. Lewis's Lunch Burgers. I haven't heard of that. No! That's not good. Okay. Well, I guess I haven't had to go up here in a while with this category anyway. Alright, well. That could have been so much worse. I feel like I did a pretty good job mitigating the mistake there. What's up, Clinton? Salisbury steaks on toast. Sounds alright, actually. And Clinton with the heart meat, and Strawberry with the donut. Thank you very much. Feel free to follow the stream if you're enjoying it. Also, feel free to ask any questions because I am speed running 5 games back to back. So feel free to ask questions of what the heck am I doing. But sometimes I'm also asking myself, what the heck am I doing? Given its weird history, what's my take on SMB 2? Does it belong with the rest? I think so. I mean, I like SMB 2 a lot. But yeah. Why isn't there a 6th game? Am I scared? There's... Oh, I missed it. Alright, so we're going to have to wait. So if I hadn't messed that up, I could spin fly through this section. But I kind of missed it. I'm playing with a keyboard or controller. I'm playing on the actual Super Nintendo console. So I'm playing with the controller. But yeah, for those of you who are wondering, I'm not playing the emulator. I'm playing on the actual console. All right, that part went fine. SMB 2 is essential. Shy Guys, without it, we wouldn't have Shy Guys. Yeah. Also, Ninja originated Mario 2 as well. Oh, yeah, Birdo. Now, as far as Wart, I wish they put Wart in another game, because the only other game that I can think of that Wart existed in was Link's Awakening. Boring? There's plenty of other people to watch. Whoops. Wizard. Magic Koopa. Yeah, Magic Koopa can be a bit of a pain. Now, sometimes he'll show up like right in my path, and I'll run into him, and it's kind of random where he shows up. So when I get bad luck with that, yeah, it's kind of super annoying. GT at the Heartbeat, thank you. Does this boss fight have RNG? It does. It's random where he's going to show up. So yeah. So I kind of have to pay attention. Oh, you're talking about the Kaizo hacks? Yes, I do play those occasionally. I've been working on Akagara. I think I've only got like a level or two left with that. So I'm almost done with that one. But that's kind of a side thing, you know, like after I'm done with my main stuff or things like that. You like watching because of the dogs? That's fair. Boss fight on the pipe. Sometimes you can see something below the pipe before he appears. So yes, so yeah, you're not seeing, well, you're not imagining things. Let me rephrase that from what I was going to say. So yeah, it's not as, you can't see it all the time with the Lemmy fight, but with Wendy, because all the pipes are the same size. If you look really closely, you can see her just stick out just a tiny bit from the pipe that she's actually going to come up out of. For those of you that didn't know that, you can kind of see where she's going to be if you look really closely. My thoughts on Yoshi's Island. It's a good game. I like it. I play it. I play it on here occasionally. It's been, I think it's been a couple of months since I've played it, but I should play that again sometime soon. C-Dub with the Heartbeat, thank you very much. New Year's Day Decathlon? Maybe. That's definitely an idea. So this is Soda Lake, and if you didn't know this, you can swim under the level, like so. Yeah, Joey's being a good. Free soda. My PB for this category for, you mean all 5 games 100%, or are you talking about just 96 exit for Mario World? Hate they didn't use the torpedoes more. Yeah, this is the only level they were in, which is, I mean, I'm not too disappointed with that because I don't like them. But yeah, they at least could have found one other level to put them in. All 5 100% is 4 hours, 6 minutes, 52 seconds. Oh, yeah. Make a good point there. Yeah, that level. That was a tough level. Thanks for the heart me. Also, thanks for all the follows. I'm ready for a 3-day week next week. Well, I mean, I don't want the weekend to go by quickly and stuff, but I'm looking forward to only having to work 3 days next week. That also probably means lots of stream time. No, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I have Thursday and Friday off. I'm cool with it though. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess it could be, you know, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day and all that stuff, but I guess they probably did it that way just because it's right at the end of the week. Only have to work 2 days and then you're off till January the 5th. Nice. Yeah, there's quite a few people working in our that's going to be out basically the rest of the year. Do I have notes with my timer and track it all, or it's all memory? At this point, it's all memory. Now, when I first started running like 96 exit, I did have notes and stuff. Until I, you know, just learned it by heart, basically. But yeah, I used to have notes and stuff like that. That's been a long time ago. Now I just basically just do it. Because I've played it a few times. One of the few benefits of working in education. Yeah. And Daniel with the heartbeat, thank you very much. I did. What's up, away? How are you? Yeah, I had after hours work for 3 days in a row. Well, 2 of them were expected and the other one was not. We had something break. Had to fix it. But yeah, happy to be back. Joey's extremely happy to be back. All right, Joey? Streaming full time? Yeah, that's no, not really. That's admittedly not. That's not exactly been a goal of mine to stream full time and like quit my job and stuff like that. It's I would still maybe even struggle with the decision even if I made enough money to do that. Because it's kind of a whole different animal. But. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Yeah, so you know, I have my little streaming hobby. I started a creator network for TikTok for people who are wanting to get started streaming, and then if you want people to help you with like tech support and how to improve your stream, and I did that. There we go. That should be fine. String keys and things like that and all that stuff. But yeah, I just started that, so I'm working on that as a side project too. To help other folks and stuff. Help them with things that they may be missing and ways to improve their stream. All that good stuff. So I stay busy. Let's go with I stay busy. What's up, Manny? Yep, all 5 games 100%. Tanjo with the roast and the heart me. Thank you very much. No, I didn't mean to spit the shell out. Dude, no. Dang it. Well, that was an oops. I've been doing it for almost 13 years. I'm well qualified. Yeah, I've been in the streaming space for almost 13 years. Hagar with the VIP badge. Congratulations. You like the Greavy stage. But hope you're doing well. Helping people build a stream that they won't burn out on seems like something I'll be great at. Hopefully so. If you love to join the network, you can do that. Basically, the requirements, and that's imposed by them. That's not our requirements necessarily, but I think the requirements, you have to stream 20 hours a month, which is like 5 hours a week, so it's not that much. And then you have to be at least 18 years old, which I'm under the assumption that nearly everybody in here is well past 18 years old. So, but yeah, we can get you an invite link and all that stuff if you're interested in. Have any stages on this one? There's a total of 96 exits, but some of the stages have 2 exits. The actual number of individual levels is 70 something, I think. I did know and I forgot, honestly. Your sense of humor is 18 years old. I think that'd be okay. And also, like with the whole creator network thing, typically you have to have, at least to be able to stream like on your computer and stuff, you have to have 1,000 followers. But with the creator network thing and stuff, you can get instant access to that. So that's a little kind of a loophole thing. I mean, there are other ways to technically get that too, but by default, I believe you have, unless that's changed and I'm wrong on that stuff. I think you have to have 1,000. Well, you have 8K. Okay. Well, yeah, it's a perk. I guess I wasn't right. I guess that wasn't exactly the best one to call it a loophole, but yeah, that is a perk. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. What's up, Bailey? Thanks for the heart me and the Go Popular. You think it changed? You can stream from PC but can't use the virtual cameras. Oh, I had somebody. I was helping somebody and they had that come up recently. Like it said you had to have like a certain threshold to be able to use the virtual camera, but we went about it. It was. I'm trying to remember the details because that's been a little bit ago. But I remember seeing somebody have something like that. I don't remember what the message said exactly. Am I recruiting only video game streamers? No. How will this level be played if you can't fly it? It's a royal pain. If you're talking about Outrageous, the last level, it is a royal pain to play without the cape. You can do it quickly, but it's pretty rough. What's up, Mason? And we have Nifty with a say hi to Santa. Thank you very much. We will give him a cookie once we finish this level. Stream it about 5 hours a week and all that stuff. So the threshold, no, that's not our imposed threshold. That's the TikTok threshold is what I've been told, is that you're expected to stream 20 hours per month, 30 days. But that's their threshold. That's not ours. Here you go, Joey. Have a cookie, buddy. Good boy. But Mason, I'm doing pretty good. Happy it's Friday finally. It's been I worked since I worked like after hours like the last 3 days in a row. So I've worked like 55 hours this week. Joey says, "Thank you for your contribution." Can I get a high five? I want a high five. High five. He's like, "You haven't given me anything for that, and it's not the end of the game." He's like, "No." Joey is buff. He is. This guy's all muscle. What do the moons give you? Three lives. There's 3 ups. Jump. Is the point of flying over the levels to play the game as little as possible? So the point is, this category is to do every single level as quickly as possible, since this is a speed run. So that's what it is. Now, I do play some categories of where I'm not allowed to use the cape, and that makes this very different. But yeah, it's a speed run, so the goal is to complete the category as quickly as possible. So this category is doing all 96 exits. Why is Yoshi Island brown? So when you beat Special World, it changes the color themes on the overworld to like fall colors. So that's what you're seeing, because I just beat Special a couple of minutes ago. It also changes some of the enemies, like the Koopa Troopas become, well, Koopa Troopas with Mario masks, and some of them are actually a different color. So that actually kind of plays into being beneficial for a speed run, because you end up having more blue shells than you normally would after you beat Special, so that's kind of beneficial. Almost went for the other exit first. I mean, it's not the end of the world if I did, but it's slower. Dan with the heart me, thank you very much. Mason with the heart me, thank you. What are we up to tonight? We are doing all 5 games, all levels, for 100%. So we're on game number 4, so I have Mario 3 left after we finish this one. I've done the other 3. So we are, how far time-wise into it? 2 hours? So we're about halfway done with this, roughly. The best way to connect on that. So you can, yeah, it's got the My Creator Network, the RTFM one and stuff is posted in the chat stuff. There's a link in the bio. We also have a Discord server and all that stuff. Like if you want to come in and ask questions first and stuff like that, you're more than welcome to do that and provide that to me. Or you can just shoot me a DM directly. Either way, or any of those are totally fine. And like, especially if you don't know about the whole exactly, if you haven't been experienced with them before and all that stuff, we can answer questions about all that stuff. It's pinned in the chat right now. Okay. What you doing, Joey? But yeah, Joey is like 45, 50 pounds of pure muscle. Because I think the last stream I did, I had a couple of people they're like, oh my God, his biceps are huge. I'm like, yeah, he's all muscle. Well, that food ring was kind of bad. All right, not a big. What's up, Stephanie? Oh, we did hit 75K. Thanks for 75,000 likes. We will give him. What's next on the list? Piece of jerky. You want a jerky? He's giving me this look and like, are you crazy? It's like, of course I want one. Whoop! Dang it! Come on. What do the Yoshi coins do? If you collect 5 of them in a level, it gives you 1-up. Not all the levels have them. A lot of them do, but not all the levels do. All right. You ready for a piece of jerky, Mr. Joey? Dip. Shake. Shake. Here. Good boy. What's up, Joey? Would you miss your map turn brown? I beat Special World, so that happens when you beat Special World. It turns the overworld into fall colors. Pick up that fire flower for later. Popped up here so adult when you can't handle it. I get tired of playing these games every night. I mean, I have done that before, sure, of, kind of getting burnt out on it. Sure, I've done that, but, for the most part, no. And I mean, I do switch things up, from time to time to do something different. Like, I had a night recently where I just did, like, I did Luigi's Mansion there a while back. Of course, that is also because I promised to do it. But yeah, sometimes I'll switch it up and things like that. But also with this whole speedrunning thing and stuff, it's the challenge is still there of like, I can do this faster. I can do this faster, stuff like that. So it's an ongoing goal of some sort. But yeah, as far as like, I can see how people be like, why don't you get tired of this and stuff? And I have, but I try to mitigate that as much as I can. And we have, I think I said Knuckles, thanks for the heart me. I think I did. I'm sorry if I didn't. Jacqueline with the heart me, and Como with another say hi to Santa. Thank you very much. You're glad I exist? Thank you. Yeah, how do I spin fly like that? You just use the spin button, the A button, to do that. Well, and you gotta hold the... Well, no, I'm sorry. But yeah, it's the A button to do that. But as far as like the the little details of the execution, that's a lot of learning and practice. Oh, who is ready for cook? There you go. So Chris, and we have BC Racing with the Heart Me and BC Racing with the Super Fan. Join the Super Fan Club. Thank you very much. You do get access to text to speech if you want to. You can put a period in front of your message and it'll do text to speech. So that's up to you if you want to use it. But thank you very much. We will give Joey a cookie for that. Good boy. What's my best time for this category? For all 5 games, 100%, it's 4 hours, 6 minutes, and 52 seconds. I am currently 3rd place on the leaderboard for it. I appreciate that. Have Carlos the Heart Me. Thank you very much. But yeah, feel free to ask any questions you may have about this long speed run that takes 4 hours. He wants my attention. He wants more treats. I mean, sure, he loves attention, but he's here for more treats. He's like, if I get closer to you and I stare you down, maybe you'll give me more. Look at him. Oh no, I got a bad pattern. Alright. That's okay. That's not a big deal. Does he have a heart shape in his fur? He does. That is built in. If you didn't notice that, now you probably do. But look at his he's got the black heart on him. But yeah, that is built in. Thanks for the follows. Bad pattern cost me 3 cents a second. What Mario is this? This is Super Mario World. Get all the servers updated? I did. And then Wednesday night, we had something break unrelated to the server patching. So I had to spend like 3 or 4 hours after hours on Wednesday to fix that. So it's been a week. Clinton with the good question. Have you ever had to deal with a ransomware attack? Yes. There, a few years ago, yes, I did. That was the last company I worked for. I was the one who found the ransom note too. So I'll try to not make it a long story. I'll feel bad I ignore him. Oh, he's good. He's trying to get a retreat out of me. So the ransomware attack thing. So it was what, Christmas Eve in 2021? It was 2021, wasn't it? I think it was. So I got a call from one of my coworkers who was on call that week because I worked in medical IT. for the job I have now. Yes, he is. But I got a call from a coworker saying, "Hey, it seems like some of our servers are down." And I was like, "Okay, well, I'll hop on and look." And I log on and I see like my servers being powered off, and I'm like, "What is going on here?" And I start trying to power them back on. They won't power back on. They keep giving me an error. So we have VMware, right? So, and I can't get these servers to power back on and stuff. I'm like, what the heck is going on here? And I start digging around and I look into the one of the folders that, like the folders that have the VMD keys in it. I found the ransom note, and I'm like, oh god, is this really happening right now? It was, and I worked. Basically, we were offline completely, and this was a 24/7 medical IT operation. We were down for, I think, 1 or 2 weeks completely, and I worked 17 days straight, 12 to 16 hours a day. It was awful. I hated every moment of it, and of course, I got I didn't really get to do anything for the holidays because I was having to work the whole time. Insurance company, no, it's not. Yep, you can use fireballs against Ludwig, Orton, and Roy. So the quickest way is if you do 2 fireballs and 1 stomp on the head. That's the quickest way to take them out. But yeah, so, and of course, I was trying to stream a lot during those times and stuff like that too. And I completely disappeared for like 3 weeks. Because I just didn't have time to stream. I was already working 12 to 16 hours a day for 3 weeks straight, Saturdays and Sundays. We got everything fixed. So what happened is, a couple of years prior, we got bought out by some venture capitalist operation and stuff like that. So what happened is, our parent company had a unpatched vulnerability in a SonicWall, I think. So they got in, sat in our network for a couple of weeks, and they compromised the global domain administrator account. And of course, our AD was tied to their AD, so they were able to get to almost everything. So, not necessarily our local organization's fault, because, we're joined to our parent company's domain, and there's not much we could have done about that, but it sucks. Private equity screws it up. Private equity screws up everything. Surprised they didn't pay it just like most companies do. They did. They paid the 7-digit figure that it cost to get the decryption tool. Now, for our local company, we didn't have to use that because we did have backups that were untouched, and we were able to do that. But for the other companies under that umbrella, they had to. So. Yeah, so from the experience that I had watching the other sister companies and stuff, was you pay the ransom and they give you a decryptor tool, and you hope it works, is basically what it is. And it also takes an extremely long amount of time to decrypt everything that was encrypted, at least in the case that we had. So yeah, it was terrible. And then, and of course, my job was salaried at that. So all those extra hours, I got paid. I didn't really get paid anything extra for them because I was salaried. Now, okay, like several months later, they're like, "Oh, we appreciate all the work you did and stuff. Here's $1,000." I'm like, really? 3 weeks of working 12 to 16 hours a day, and they're like, "Oh, here's $1,000." I almost told them to just keep it, but so yeah. And then what? A year or 2 later and stuff, then our parent company decided to outsource our entire IT department locally to an MSP, and I lost my job. So, and I worked there for 6 years. So, good times. But I think that's the end of my story, which still ended up being longer than I intended. But anyway, thanks for all the follows. And if I didn't thank Kelly for the heart me, thank you. My network admin, I'm a systems administrator. So I think I saw somebody ask for my current job, what do we use for virtualization? We're using VMware. We're paying the basically, yeah, PC. Like the hope is that the decrypt tool works like it's supposed to, and that everything decrypts properly. Oh, this is bad. Well, now that fish is in my way. Oh, so yeah, so there's a trick here. This is actually not the easiest thing to do, but you can clip through this wall and swim under it like that. It saves a lot of time over swimming through the level normally. What do I use for malaria detection? I was still malware protection. My current job we're using Cisco products. I'm trying to think of what we were using on my last job. I know we had Sophos for a while, and then we moved off of that. I think we start after that event. We started using the Palo Alto products. I think. Yeah, we did. That was after the event. So, yeah. Why do I have to bandy Yoshi in the wall? It's a lot slower to keep him with me. But yeah, for those people that are around watching my streams back when that ransomware thing happened and stuff, I think they very much remember that I just disappeared like for the better part of a month. But yeah, so my job got eliminated because they outsourced our entire IT department. Man, let me tell you how much fun training my replacements was. But of course, at the same time, the day I found out I was losing my job, because like technically they gave me 3 months left. I started my new job 3 weeks later, so I was like, I got the heck out of there as fast as I could. Those people ever get caught or anything? Sometimes they do. For that specific organization, I don't remember for sure. I do remember our parent company got sued, but I don't remember that. Self-taught with search it. I go to school for it. So I went to a 4-year university and stuff like that, but I mean, you don't necessarily get certs out of that. Most of my knowledge has been from learning it on my own, or I've taken some courses and stuff, but I don't really have like a big collection of like certifications and stuff like that. Honestly, because the jobs that I've had didn't really care so much. It's been more about experience over certifications. Companies feel different about that. Some companies are hell-bent on you have to have certifications for this and certifications for that. And then some companies don't really care about that so much, and they look more of like your just overall experience and stuff like that, which is kind of the jobs I've ended up in, including my current one. So it's kind of one of those, if they want me to take the classes to get certs and stuff like that and all that stuff, that's cool. But if they're not looking for me to have that, I'll spend my time doing something else. I mean, I'm still learning stuff, right? But going to become a security analyst, but you enjoy support more. You give support for IT security. Yeah, IT security, I've considered getting into that at some point. We did have a job open up at my current employer for a IT security analyst position because one person left. But actually, one of our other sysadmins applied for it, and he got the job. And I thought about applying for it too, because it didn't really require much as far as like experience in that field. And then I just backed out of it and stuff too. Like, while I thought the job could have been pretty cool, I just felt like I wouldn't fit in that well with the team. I'm like, I'm probably happier just being a sysadmin. If another one comes up though, I would, you know, maybe think about that again. All right, give me a better pattern this time. That's not better. That is not a better pattern. How did I become a speedrunner? Oh, thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. So the story of me becoming a speedrunner and stuff like that is I didn't know anything about speedrunning, didn't know it existed and all that stuff until I just happened to come across a Games Done Quick charity marathon streaming back in 2012. I think they were raising funds for people that are affected by the hurricane, one of the hurricanes that year. So that's when I found out about speedrunning, and after that event was over, I started watching some of the popular streamers with like Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time and stuff like that. And I started getting curious about the games that I played a ton when I was a kid, like, you know, Mario 3 and Mario World and all that stuff. I started watching some of those folks. Several months later, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I can give this a shot. I've never done streaming or anything like that. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. But like a lot of those days and stuff, people did races against each other a lot, and so I was interested in doing that, like speedrun races and stuff. So in March of 2013, I finally sucked it up and created an account, got my OBS set up and all that good stuff, and started streaming. And that's kind of how I got started with it. I've kind of been around ever since. I mean, I've had some years where, you know, live stuff and things I didn't stream a ton, but I have been around for almost 13 years now. What retro people did I watch? I watched Cyclimic, ZFG, I'm pretty sure, for Ocarina of Time. Trying to think of the other names, the other big names that I watched. I'm drawing a blank at the moment. But yeah, I watched like some of the super popular people there to begin with. Whoa! Nope, I want that. Well, except for that little blunder, that's a good level. But like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, a lot of those games don't really have an interest in trying to speedrun them. But I did enjoy those games. Coming this year and thoroughly enjoyed to wind down night. Yeah, that's kind of the environment I try to have. That's kind of how it's always been, or at least for a long time anyway. Is I typically stream later at night and try to provide a pretty chill environment for people, you know, been at work all day or whatever they got going on and stuff like that. Just kind of chill and hang out, all that stuff. So, yeah, I'm not exactly the most hype streamer ever, but if I was that way, that would totally not be myself, me being myself. So. Your kids always ask if I'm streaming, can they watch me? Yeah, I've had quite a few people tell me that they have their kids watch my stream. So. But yeah, try to keep it pretty chill. Don't typically have too many problems with like people getting unruly or a bunch of trolls and stuff like that. I mean, it still happens from time to time because, well, it's the internet, right? But But yeah, things don't get too crazy. And that's the way I like it. And if I put you to sleep, that's fine. I'm aware of it. I've had plenty of people come in here and be like, "Oh, I fell asleep to your stream," or "I fall asleep to your stream a lot." And I'm like, "That's fine. That's not a new thing." What strat was that in Roy's Castle? That's a pretty standard one. That speedrunners use. Well, actually, I guess the way I do it at the very end of it's a little different from most people do it, but you only watch me in a couple other streams. Well, I'm glad I'm one of the ones you that you enjoy. I'm still waiting. Thank you for the congrats. Yeah, it's you know, we're just getting started, but I've feeling pretty good about it. You know, and that stuff takes time too. You know, and of course, all the people that you see that you want to invite, you know, some people are already in other networks, which you know you can't try to post them. And then some people are, you know, skeptical, and some people are, you know, and stuff like that. But I feel like the progress has been pretty decent so far. Oh, come on. No, Mario, please. Well, that's not how I wanted to do that, but okay, we'll do it this way. Chill streams are the best. Losing any trees in the last couple of days with the insane wind. Um, the location I'm at has actually not been that bad, but like, you know, 10, 15 minutes outside of where I'm at, it's been pretty crazy. Some places got over 100-mile-an-hour winds over the past few days, so yeah, it's been pretty wild. Yep. Yeah, some places have been having wind gusts of hurricane force winds, so it's been been a little crazy. So they've been the utility the power company out here has been preemptively cut the electricity um, to some customers and stuff like that in high risk areas and stuff to help prevent wildfires. So of course it was big news and stuff back in 2021 of the big Marshall fire that hit the metro area and burned like 1,000 houses. No, I forgot to slow down. Crap. So okay, so before I get back to my what I was saying, so the way this level works is whatever the second pipe you go into is determines which exit you get. So to get the regular exit, I have to wait for the timer to get down to 249 or less, and I didn't wait. And so we get to do this level again. Okay, well, sorry, I guess I misspoke on that. I'm also reading chat, playing a game, and all that stuff at the same time. So sometimes I stumble on my words, but you probably get what I'm saying. But yeah, it was gust up to 100 miles an hour, not sustained. But yeah, that's what I meant. I guess that's not what I said, but that's what I meant. We have John Lee's Retro Gaming and Nifty Dad with the Heart Me and Nifty Dad with the Say Hi to Santa. Thank you very much. Look at Joey. He knows. There you go. Good boy. What game of 5? We are on game number 4. So Mario 3 is the last one. Well, my age needs just to be about retro games. No, not necessarily. So, like, if you're in a different arena and stuff, no. Now, of course, I will say, as far as, of course, I'm not the only person on the team. But the area I'm most familiar with is the retro gaming arena, which I've been in for, almost 13 years now. But no, we're not saying that we're not going to be like, no, you have to be a retro gaming streamer. That's not the case. So that's just my point is, for me personally, that's the space I have by far the most experience. All right, let's see. This room is pretty tricky. I messed it. Make it. Oh, I still made it. Sweet. Yeah, I'm playing on original console. How long did it take me to complete this properly the first time? All to do 96 exits. When I was a kid, a few weeks. You know what? I don't really remember for sure. Unless you're talking about the first speed run I did of 96. Oh my god! What if? Oh. Please don't take another hit. Okay. Well, that kind of went wrong. If you talk about the first time I did a speedrun of 96 exit, when I didn't really know strats and all that stuff, it took me about 2.5 hours. You're not wrong, PC. I think I've messed up. I think all the ones I've done so far have gone poorly, in that I've taken a hit of some sort. Now I've got one more in the Valley of Bowser, so maybe one of them will go well. Did I hit what? Oh, the clip button. Yes, I did. You love that accent. That's... I like that one all right. It's set to random, but yeah, of those choices and stuff, I don't mind that. Not yet. Particularly, I think the last time I submitted an SMW run, it took 2 or 3 weeks before they got to mine, so. Dude. Okay, well. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna do small only until I get to the end of it. Hopefully I don't screw it up. See if I can still get through it pretty quickly. Well, that's not... Oh, alright. Well, we're not going to get through it that quickly because I'm too slow. Alright. Thanks for all the follows. Oh, you did see that. Nice. So yeah, if you and if you all didn't catch that, and the next time you or someone else you see that that boss fight with Wendy, it sort of works um, with Lemmy as well. But if you look at the very bottom of the pipes, and if you look very closely, you can see just a little blip of which one's actually going to have the real Wendy in it before she comes up out of the pipe. So that's one of those. I think I knew about that when I was younger, but I don't remember for sure. But that's an easier way to kind of help yourself get set up where she's gonna show up. When would I play Ocarina of Time? Is that something people want? Because I can consider doing that at some point. It's like a side thing. I don't now. To be honest, I don't have interest in like at this point of trying to learn how to speedrun the game. But if people are wanting me to do a playthrough at some point, I can consider doing that. It's been several years, but and if I play it, it'll probably. Well, I mean, I guess I could play it on the Switch, but I'd have to decide if I want to play it on my N64 or play it on my Switch because I've got both available. So now I don't have the fancy graphics upgrades on my N64 like I do my Nintendo and Super Nintendo, but yeah. You've never watched Ocarina yet? It's a good game. Don't get me wrong. I love Ocarina of Time. I feel like it's a little overrated, but I guess at the era that it came out and stuff, you know, with the 3D games becoming the new thing and stuff like it was a very groundbreaking game. I don't hype it up as much as a lot of people like to. And like I said, I love the game. I don't have as strong feelings about it as a lot of other people do. But yeah, if there's a bunch of people who want me to, you know, start a playthrough of that, we could start that and do it as like a little side thing. Or either that or pick like one day a week or something like that to do it. Please do. You're so tired of me playing Mario. Play Mario 2 every day. Don't tell you Ocarina's overrated. Well, I mean, that's just how I feel about it. You know, like if you feel differently, then you know, everybody's got their own feelings about it and stuff. But I liked Majora's Mask a little better. But no, like I said, I still really enjoyed it. I just don't. My feelings for it aren't as strong as a lot of other folks. Nifty with 8 GGs, thank you. I may have missed that from a few minutes ago. Oh, come on. Here we go. You want to see a playthrough of Mario RPG?
Hey, happy holidays and Arcus.
Grog with the resub at 33 months. Thank you. Holidays to you as well. Good luck. We'll give Joey a cookie. Have a cookie. Good boy. You want to see a playthrough of Mario RPG? I did that once on stream. Played the entire game in one stream, and it took like how long did that stream take me? Like 15 hours. That was. I mean, it was cool that I did it, but at the same time, I feel like it was almost a mistake. I was so tired after that too, because I don't speed run the game. Because speedrunners can beat the game in like what, 3 hours or 3.5 hours, something like that. It took me like 15, and that was a long stream. Thanks for the follows. Did it get 100%? I don't think I did I? For anyone who watched me do that Mario RPG playthrough, I mean, I beat the game. I know I beat the game and all that stuff, but don't think I did everything, did I? Now I did play the remake when it came out a few years ago. I enjoyed the remake. It was pretty cool. I just my one main gripe with it is I feel like they nerfed it a little too much. I felt like it was a little too easy. But Pokemon, nah, I don't. Whoops. Yoshi, come back. Ever got the 100 jumps? Yes, I have done that. That was not easy. I will say that. Getting the 100 jumps was pretty rough. It took me a while to get that. Bye, Yoshi. Oh, we left him in a safe spot. He's good. Well, the other thing too is like the next level that I could use Yoshi is Valley of Bowser 2. And you can't take him into the sandbar section. Well, I mean you can, but no one's going to survive if you take him in there. So I figured I'd be nice and just leave him in. Be nice and leave him in a safe, or at least safer than that. Pick up that back up. All right. Been your favorite game since you Wii led? Always get to the sunken ship and have to restart because you. Oh, that part. Yeah, I remember that. I think the first time I did that, it took me a while to figure that out. With the password you had to figure out before you did the fight with Johnny, right? Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. For those of you joining in, we are in the middle of a speed run of all 5 games on the Super Mario All-Stars cartridge and doing every single level. So we're almost done with game number 4. So we still have Mario 3 left. I've done all the others. And feel free to ask any questions you may have. The pupper down here is Joey. He's being a good boy. Right, Joey? Do I play Mario Land 1 and 2? I do. I do speedruns of those occasionally. All right, and here's one of the tougher levels in the game. So let's see how it goes. Actually, hopefully Reznor is actually nice to me on this one because all the other ones have been terrible in this run. I actually went for the crusher skip and I got it. Nice. All right, good pattern. Good pattern. Okay, that was better. Any reason I don't display the PB anymore? I'm trying to figure out a different way to do that because I didn't like the way that I had that info. I need to figure out a different way to display it, but I'll try to bring that back as far as showing the PB. What's my best time on all 500%, and what's the record? My best time is 4 hours, 6 minutes, and 52 seconds. The world record is 3 hours and 59 minutes. I don't remember the seconds, but it's 3 hours and 59 minutes. I'm currently third place for this category. Did we hit? Oh, we did hit 100,000. Nice. Thanks for tapping your screens. We will give Joey a treat. I guess a cookie's the next one. We'll give it to you after the next phase. Also, Joey knows what the end of this game sounds like, so... Well, I think he's focused on the cookie more than anything else right now, but... Oh, no, I messed that up. I think that worked. We're going to find out. No, it didn't. I missed the timing on it. Okay. Dude. Really? Alright. Here you go, Joey. I want a high five. High five. High five. Thank you. Good boy. Mark with the rose, and Como with another say hi to Santa. Thank you very much. And we'll go on to Mario 3. Alright. We owe you another cookie, Joey. You want to see it? Good boy. You're a good boy. No, I lost. Dang it. Whoops. What's my PB for this run? For all 5 games, 100%, it is 4 hours, 6 minutes, and 52 seconds. If you're talking about just SMB 3, 100% by itself, it's an hour and 13 minutes, and I'm not going for the warp whistle. What am I doing? Hour, 13 minutes, and 10 seconds, I think. Have a cookie. And thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. We are on the road to 10,000 followers, in which, once I get to that, I will do a full run of Mario 3 while wearing the boot. or a Karibo shoe, whatever you want to call it, and stuff. So apparently there's a ROM hack out there that will let you do that. So now for the 5,000 one, I did the entire game with Frog Suit, that was something. I guess I'll say that was something. I'll have to do that run again sometime though. We have Chaz with 5 roses and 5 finger hearts. Thank you very much. Oh, it's not the vanilla game. It's boot design levels. Okay, well, still, we'll play Mario 3 at the boot. What you doing, Joey? Good boy. So we are doing 100%, so I can't use the warp whistles. I can pick them up. That's fine. It's also faster to beat this level by picking it up. What's everybody's favorite world in Mario 3? Usually get a lot of people say the giant world. Mine's World 2, the desert land. Plant World. Yours World 7 because of the overworld music. I do love the music, overworld music for World 7. Thanks for the follows. I think we're getting close to 100 for the day, aren't we? What's the criteria for the super secret pop-up bonus level thing? Oh, you're talking about the coin chip. So the way that works, yeah, if you're talking about this when the Hammer Brothers turn into a ship and you get on like a bunch of coins, stuff. So the way that works is, first of all, it only works in worlds 1, 3, 5, and 6. So what you do is when you finish the level and your score counts down and all that stuff, your coin count has to be a multiple of 11, and then the tens digit of your score has to be that same digit. So if I had 11 coins and 10 as the last 2 digits of the score, it'll give you the coin chip, assuming there's still a Hammer Brother on the map. But that's how that works. But it only works in worlds 1, 3, 5, and 6. So there you go. Joey's locked in. Yeah, he does that. And I guess while I'm explaining things, what's up, Bear Down? Doing well. I guess while I'm explaining things like that, so the white mushroom houses, there's a white mushroom house in every world except for World 8, and there's a specific level in each of those that you have to pick up all or almost all the coins to get it. So the levels to do that are 1, 4, 2, 2, 3, 8, 4, 2, 5, 5. The stupid meme number that starts with a 6, and 7, 2. No, dang it. I thought I was gonna make it past that. Oh well. Back in the day, we had good meme numbers. Am I a fan of Yoshi's Island? I do. Or I am. I do play that occasionally. It's been a couple of months, but I'll try to do another playthrough of that. Or, well, I mean, I guess I technically speedrun it, but I'll try to give another give it another go sometime soonish. So we got about an hour left this run. Probably a little over an hour, but we're getting there. Man, I hate the weather that we have right now because it's like, it was 71 degrees when I left to drive home from work today. 71 degrees. We've got, it's windy and the humidity is like 8% today. And my sinuses and my skin and all that stuff are just so unhappy with it right now. Yes, it was 71 degrees when I left work today. Yeah, Colorado. It's not supposed to be that warm here this time of the year. I mean, like, occasionally we can get a day or two here that'll be kind of warm in the 60s and stuff like that here and all that stuff. But it's been in the 60s like all week. It's also been very dry. But yeah, what's normal for this time of the year for here is 30s to maybe 50s. Stuff like that. That's normal, not 70. I mean, like, you know, it feels comfortable, right? But it's just like, it's also a big issue with the low humidity we've had. Because like I said, like the humidity today is like 8%. And it's also a big issue because of wildfires and all that stuff. Because we had a pretty decent snow a couple of weeks ago. But aside from that, it's been pretty dry lately. But yeah, for wildfire stuff, that's not a great thing. Oh, I think I missed a couple of things here. We have Dana with the Heart Me, Go Popular, and Dungus with the 20 Go Populars and a Heart Me. Thank you very much. I don't know if those just showed up or if they've been there for a couple of minutes, but my bad. But thank you for the support. What's up, Panda? This is the last one. This is the last game. Bad wildfires out in Yuma County the other day. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw the news about that. Well, speaking of Colorado, how many Colorado folks do we have in here? I usually have at least a few. Oh, you're right. You're right. I forgot about that. Thank you, actually. I mean, this run's already dead, but But yes, I totally blanked and forgot to do it. Now we fixed it. Lost all of my power ups too because I had to die to do it. You was born in Thornton? Okay. Do I ski? I've gone skiing before. I guess the last time I did any of that stuff, I went snowboarding for the first time. And that was back, oh shoot, that was several years ago. I'm a little out of shape for that. But thank you for pointing out that I didn't do the Fire Brothers because I totally just thought I'd already done it. I didn't. So that's also why when it comes to submitting to the leaderboards, we typically have somebody else take a look at it because mistakes like that can happen. In Denver. What's up, Tommy? How's it going? Will it be on tomorrow? Should be. Should be on all this weekend. Duke Nukem 64. I have not played that. Sticking around for Christmas? I am. Yeah, I'll be doing a Christmas stream and New Year's stream and all that stuff too. I don't have all the planned stuff figured out yet, but I'll have some stuff planned for Christmas. As far as like what I'm going to do on stream. Got to finish Akagari. Yeah, I'm almost done with that, I think. I think I was too early. Okay. Am I an NFL fan? I used to watch a lot of football. I used to watch a lot of football and play fantasy football and stuff like that. But I haven't really done much of that at all in, I don't know, 10 years. Yeah, I don't really watch sports much anymore. I don't know. Not entirely sure why. Because I used to watch it all the time, but I just kind of got out of it. And thanks for the shares and the follows. Much appreciated. It's all laden with gambling. Being from North Carolina, avid Panthers fan, it's been a gift to enjoy football since 2015. Yo. Pupper steaks. Yeah, so Joey's birthday's on the 29th, so he will probably be getting a steak then. Speaking of steak. Well, I'll admit that because it was the team that I picked as a kid and all that stuff, I'm actually a Dallas Cowboys fan. They have disappointed me every year since what 1995. So you can say whatever you want about them. I will probably agree with you. So there you go. Your husband's a Dolphins fan. Okay. You're surprised that no speed run jumps to catch the wand. Um, so that's because it's slower. Kind of the way that works is, yes, you grab the wand faster when you jump for it, but the speed at which Mario falls with it is what the determining factor of what that makes it overall slower. Because of this, what it is when you grab the wand and the cutscene starts, it doesn't switch over to the like the cutscene where the throne room is until Mario falls to the bottom of the screen. Like that gets triggered there. So the further away that you are from the bottom of the screen, the longer that takes to trigger, and his falling speed is quite slow in that cutscene. So that's, if that makes sense, that's why it's overall slower. It's like, yeah, you grab the one faster, but the time that it takes to fall the extra distance doesn't make up for it. It's basically what. So that's why you don't see people go for that. With the exception, there is one exception to that. If you can grab if you can grab the wand above the top of the screen to where you even can't see Mario up that high, then it's faster to do it that way, but that's also extremely difficult to do. So I don't go for that. No. Ooh. Well, you. Yeah. Thanks for the follows and the shares. Very much appreciated. Are you talking about these? They're called Roto Disc. But we also like to call them waffles. But technically it's called Roto Disc. But yeah, we like to call them waffles or disco waffles, if you prefer that. Am I ahead or behind? I am about 3 minutes behind. Unfortunately. Dude. Alright. Gameplay's getting a little sloppy. Yeah, disco waffle. I'm missing all the little stuff right now. So I think I saw somebody asking, what have I got left? We're on the last game, so just the rest of Mario 3. Yeah, so the one that eats you is Boss Bass. The one that has like the little fish is Big Bertha. Well, Big Bertha's in other places than just World 7. She's also if you in 4-1, it's got those pipes with the little waterfalls in them. If you go up to the top of that, go into one of the pipes up there, she's in there too. That's another place. Yeah, right. Most memorable example. They don't like the auto scrollers. They okay. The World 4 one's extremely slow, but the rest of them don't bother me too much. It's kind of an okay break. What's up, Tyler? Thanks for the good luck. Musical part, the best. Musical break, the best part. We have Nifty Dad with the Say Hi to Santa and King Richard the Harmony. Thank you very much. Oh, look, Joey started paying attention. Imagine that. Would you like a cookie, Joey? Sit. Have a cookie. Good boy. Good level. What's up, Austin? Thanks for the heart me. Hope you're doing well. I'm your hero. Thank you. Ah. Dude, Mario, what are you? Get up there. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Yeah, so that happened. Didn't really want to use another star here, but yeah. Okay. I guess this level needs a little practice. There we go. Get it together. Trying to. Boneless chicken. How's Joey? Now, to be honest, that level is pretty difficult to do quickly. But actually, what annoyed me more than anything else is I couldn't get enough momentum to get to the top of that wall. That was kind of weird. I mean, it's happened to me before, but that was just kind of weird because I thought I had enough momentum to make it up there. Is it correct that the Mario hitboxes are different sizes than the original version, the All Stars version? Yeah. Well, the biggest differences for Mario 1 and Lost Levels, those are the more notable differences in how the hitboxes, the accuracy of the hitboxes. I would say. For Mario 3, the hitboxes are pretty similar. There's it's a little different, it seems like. But yeah, the bigger difference is definitely Mario 1 and Lost Levels. Wish they made more of these big levels. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Or they were pretty cool. All right, here's the most interesting auto scroller in the whole game. Dude, what is wrong with me? Yeah, this one takes 2 minutes. Well, also the one in World 7 also takes 2 minutes, but it moves faster, so it's not as the length of it's not as noticeable. Have I ever done a no power up, no death Mario 3? Now, I mean, I have definitely had quite a few runs that have been no death with no power ups. I'm pretty sure I've done some small only runs. I can't remember if I've done it deathless. I've only done a few runs of those, but I have done them. I don't remember if I did it deathless. On to World 5. What's everybody's favorite power up in this game? They've got the fire flower, you got Tanuki suit, raccoon suit, hammer suit, frog suit. I think mine's the hammer suit. I've actually heard quite a few people refer to it as the bear suit, even like recently, but it's not. But thanks for the shares, much appreciated. Also, thanks for all the follows. Everybody's enjoying the streams so far. Yeah, the going left is kind of... Did I ever do a no-hit damage run? You talk about what I was doing the other day. I haven't attempted it since the other day. Of course, also I haven't really streamed since... Well, I haven't streamed over the past 3 days because I had work obligations. Yes, that boot. That is the one I was talking about. You like the P-Wing? Oh yeah, I guess I didn't include the P-Wing, did I? The P-Wing's pretty nice. Wonder why some pipes shift the screen and other teleport. I don't know if I have a good answer for that. No. Okay, well, that's almost a big mistake. You don't need the no. You don't need like the mushroom houses, the card games, and all that stuff. You don't have to do those. So as far as the mushroom houses, you can't get all of them because there's not enough hammers. Because some of them you have to break rocks with the hammer to get to them. There's not enough hammers in the playthrough to get to all of them. And with the card matching game, those spawn every 80,000 points. So, yeah. The Valen. Cute dog. Yeah, this is Joey. He's being a good boy. Hi, Joey. Alan with the heart being the Go Popular. Thank you very much. 5K for Joey. Look at him. Poor guy. Poor Joey. Oh, I lost the T-speed. Oh. Does Joey know the sound of this game ending? He does. He's a smart boy. Yeah, this is the All-Stars version. And thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. That's about the fastest time beat the game. If you're talking about just Mario 3 and all the levels, it's an hour and 13 minutes. All right, on to the airship. Killing a fire chomp with fire makes no sense. Yeah, it's good old Nintendo logic. How many more games I'm going to be playing tonight? So this is the last game of the 5. We'll see if I want to do anything else after I'm done with this, because I mean it's already a 4-hour run. But we'll see. Is there a different original? So this is the Super Nintendo remake. So this isn't the original version of Mario 3. normally use the star for this, but I used an extra one, so I'm gonna take damage. No, well, yikes! All right, maybe I will use the star. I haven't practiced it doing it without the star, so I mean I've done it without the star quickly, but it's been a while. I apparently forget the ultimate. I guess we hit 125,000. I'm assuming that's what we did because my thing just says 0.1 million, which is not helpful. But thanks for 125,000 likes. Much appreciated. We'll give him a treat here momentarily. You want a piece of jerky? Oh, yeah, Joey's a good boy. Where do you sign up to take Joey's job? Oh, I got a wall jump. How's it going, Johnny? How's work? Oh, I put in what, 55 hours this week, I guess. Here you go, Joey. Here's your 125K treat. Good boy. No, that's all for now, Joey. So this damage is intentional to get through it more quickly. And if you didn't know about this trick, there's a star down here, and if you grab it and pretty quick about it, you can make the boom boom in time. But we're gonna run as fast as we can. Don't miss the door, and if you do that, you can do that. What do you think about somebody taking over your job, Joey? He's like, I don't think he's too interested. He's highly qualified, yeah. Used to get so mad as a kid at the spinny things. All those things are a pain. They're still a pain if you mess up. And thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated. P-Wing. And I messed that up too. Dang it. All right. So what I could do here, if I move quickly and in the right way, I can just use the P-Wing and fly straight up here, and one of these the munchers will despawn. But unfortunately, I messed it up. All right, here's a question for the chat. I'll go back and get it if you want me to. Do you all want me to pick up the hammer suits that you use on Bowser, or would you rather see me take him out with fireballs? Ah, the game cheated. I was supposed to have T-speed there. Yeah. All right. Let's pick up the hammer suit. We'll keep it for later. What's up, Slace? How are you? How did Link to the Past go? When you do 100% this, does that include the secrets like the white mushroom house, the queen chips and stuff? It does not. So basically what 100% is, you do all the levels, and that includes like the Hammer Brothers, hand levels, plant levels, stuff like that. You don't have to do the mushroom houses, the card games and stuff like that, or the and like some of that also gets kind of tricky with like the regular mushroom houses. You can't do all of them in one playthrough because some of them are hidden behind rocks, and there's not enough hammers to break all the rocks to get to all those in one playthrough. So that would get kind of weird. And then also defining like what the threshold would be for like the card matching game, because those appear every 80,000 points. So yeah. No death. Nice. I'm doing all right. Yeah, we're doing all 5 hundo. It started off fairly well, and then it's been kind of sloppy for some parts of it. But isn't it crazy? At Mario 1, you have fire player, you become small Mario, but still big. Are you talking about? Are you talking about how you lose power-ups, or are you talking about like the small fire Mario glitch? Oh, well, alright, that's fine. We'll just do it that way. It looks like Joey is sleepy. Yeah, he's been in and out of it a little bit. Yeah, Joey's exhausted from laying around the house all day, so it's a hard job, isn't it, Joey? Denim. I have heard that. So, Josh, so actually there's a difference in that the original Japanese version of Mario 3, you lose power-ups like you do in Mario 1. So that's actually a pretty considerable difference between the original Mario 3 between the US and the Japanese version is. In that version, if you take a hit with like Fire Flower, you go back to small in one hit. So yeah, that's a pretty big difference. And actually, like one thing if you notice is like even on the US version, on the title screen, like when it's doing the little demo and stuff, when he takes a hit, he goes all the way back to small Mario. So they didn't change that when they did the, I guess, the US version. So they left like the demo screen the same, which is kind of interesting, or at least it is to me. How much time does the hammer suit save in Bowser's Castle? I haven't timed that, so I don't know exactly. But taking out Bowser with the hammer suit by itself is quite a bit faster, but there's some other factors of overall what's faster or slower. What's up, Liz? You've never played the Japanese version. It's mostly the same, but there are a few differences. It is slower than the US version, which is kind of uncommon. Mainly because there's an extra like transition into every level that you start with, like an extra like little fade in stuff. But so it is slower than the US version. Useless clip. Okay. How many or next level 7-1. So what I'm trying to do is clip through the wall. How many tries is it going to take me to clip through the wall? That is a guessing game for the chat. 4, 3, 1, 2, 11. I don't know. We'll see. One of these days it'll be 83. I hope not. All right, here we go. 1. Sweet. Nice. Get your new PC tomorrow. I was wondering if I have recommendations on good mics. For streaming, I wouldn't spend a ton of money on one. And there's kind of also a difference, like if you're trying to get like a USB mic or an XLR mic. But yeah, I don't know if you're using it. You guessed, what do you win? Brownie point. The PC. Booble Snoot with 100 bits. Thank you very much. We'll give Joey a carrot here in a moment. But yeah, I didn't know what you're using the mic for. If you're talking about using it for like streaming and stuff, I used an AT2020 for several years and I was pretty happy with it. I've got a different one now. But it worked out pretty well and stuff. It's kind of my belief, like if we're talking about streaming and if you're getting started with it, don't drop a lot of money into equipment and stuff. Like, I mean, like down the road, if you want to do that, you know, that's fine. But I wouldn't drop a lot of money into a bunch of expensive equipment because it's honestly regularly necessary. You know, like I wouldn't recommend like going buying like a $500 mic or anything like that. That's kind of crazy in my opinion. But The AT 2020. Yeah, I used the AT 2020 for years. I got it. What year did I get it? Did I get it in 2020? I think I actually got it in 2020, funny enough. But it's a decent mic. It's not too expensive. You can either get an XLR or Garrett for Joe. Here, Joe. Good boy. But yeah, you can get an XLR or USB. I'm pretty sure I had an XLR mic. But yeah, something like that's totally fine. Yeah, I know like a lot of people are big on the whole like, oh, what's the big popular one that people rave about? The Shure SM7B, I think. So I probably wouldn't try to go necessarily that route. Also, I think those are fairly expensive. But what are the names of all the dogs? So the big white fluffy one is Evie. He's a Great Pyrenees. This here is Joey. And then the other one, who will be on stream tomorrow, is Chief. He's an American Fox. No, I didn't invite you to. No, don't climb up here. You streamed for a bit about a year ago, an old phone for a camera and a standard gaming headset for a mic. That's fine. And yeah, that's fine too. Like a lot of modern phones and stuff actually do work really well for a camera. But yeah, if you're getting started streaming, like start with a basic setup first, and like even just see if you like it, because if you get into it and you're like, yeah, this is not my thing or whatever and stuff, and then you spend all this money on this expensive equipment, it seems kind of silly. But yeah, you can use like your Android or iPhone and stuff as like a webcam and stuff like that, and they actually do pretty good. But yeah, I do have tips and recommendations on like people that are thinking about streaming and getting started streaming and stuff like that. I've been doing this for 12, almost 13 years now, so it's I have plenty of opinions of how one should start as far as like equipment wise and stuff like that. And basically the main gist is don't go crazy with it to start off with. If you want to upgrade a bunch of stuff later down the road, that's fine. But don't think that better equipment with like a huge fancy camera and the world's best microphone and all that stuff is gonna, I guess, like help you as a streamer or your content, because the reality of it is it's not really. It's more about the content than all the camera's a little crisper or something like that. That's my thought. Have a full studio setup starting with the Stream Key. Now, and of course, also like if you already have all the fancy equipment stuff, I mean, you've already got it. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people have taken the mistake of too early being concerned about their equipment quality when most of the time it's fine. It's more about adjusting it to look and sound good, stuff like that. I guess we'll do this one first. Yeah, and I do help with stuff like that. That's typically something that could be helped out with, like doing a screen share through Discord or stuff like that. Actually, I helped somebody set up for multi-streaming, about a month ago? Several weeks ago. Of course, that's a friend I've known for, quite a few years and stuff like that. Got her help set up for that. You know what? Let's go for the clips because I really have nothing to lose here. I'm already 5 minutes behind. I would bleed more time. Sorry, gotta get caught up here. Oh, come on. Have Slates with the Heart Me, and we have Nifty Dad with Say Hi to Santa. Love if you would clip through the wall, Mario. Through the Viper. There. Okay. Aw, come on. One more. But don't sound like trash. Yeah, that's also true. Oh, I wish I had another power. Oh, I guess I could have used that P-Wing. Oh, well. Well, that's a good start. How have the pups been? They're all doing pretty good. You know what? We're just gonna get the hammer suit. I mean, I'm probably gonna lose it pretty quickly. Well, it's more of just getting through this level, but whatever. But yeah, the pups are doing pretty good. Joey says he's doing great, right? And thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. See, Slice of the Heart, Me Nifty Death, the Santa, Tanjo the Donut. Thank you. We'll give Joey a cookie here in a moment. That's fine. I don't know how to do this level quickly with that hammer suit anyway. That's actually pretty wild. I don't for the speedrunners that know how to do this level with the hammer suit, it's pretty crazy. I haven't learned it. Someday I will. Evie's asleep. Ready for your cookie? Have a cookie. He is. I missed a piranha plant? No, I didn't. Did I? No, I played the other one. I know I played the other one. Yeah, I did. I played the other one. What's my SMB 300% PB? It is hour and 13 minutes and 10 seconds. The world record's like an hour and 9 minutes. I don't remember the seconds for that. So, but yeah, I've got a low 113. Is this Yoshi's first appearance? No. Since this is a remake, Super Mario World came out before this, and it's not Yoshi in the original. Oh, actually, you know what? Sorry. There was a... What, did that come out after Super Mario World or not? There was the game that was called Yoshi that was released on the NES and Game Boy. But I don't remember what years those came out. $113.10 is 100% for me, yeah. The record is like an hour and 9 minutes. Not Yoshi's Cookie, just the game is just called Yoshi, not Yoshi's Cookie. I mean, I've also had Yoshi's Cookie, but it's just called Yoshi. It's a more of a what do I want to compare it to? There's another game that I think of that I can compare it to, and I can't think of the name of it. How many runners are ahead of my record? I'd have to look on the leaderboard and see. I think I'm in the top 50 for this, or for SMB 3 100%, maybe. Now, as far as all 5 games 100%, I'm 3rd place for that. Mitch still number one. He is not. Kudo has all the main leaderboard categories for it currently. He's an Australian speedrunner. So, yeah. All right, one more world and we'll be done with all 5 hundo. $130K and Joey knows it. Thanks everybody for all the likes this evening. What's my link to the pastime? I think it's an hour and 57 minutes. What's up, Charlie? I'm pretty good. How about yourself? Kudo's had the record for those for a while, I think. I don't remember exactly how long. Not off the top of my head, but he's had it for a while. Yeah, Mario 3 is my favorite. The 5 games, so it's all the games on the Super Mario All-Stars cartridge. But it's Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, World. Oh, that's not the order I did them in today. World's always been your favorite. I think it's turned 3, switching to 3. I've always liked 3 a little better because of I like the themes and the power-ups better in this game, and I think that's what wins it over by a little bit for me. Now, that being said, Super Mario World is also a great game. Now, it does have superior controls. I feel like that's not very debatable. Mario World does have superior controls, but yeah, I just like the themes and the power-ups a little better in this one. You have all of your originals in the box from the 90s. Really? That's nice. That's also worth a lot of money, too. If you have them, if you still have the boxes and the manuals and stuff with them. That's the retro game market and stuff pretty crazy now, especially for like complete in-box stuff. Yeah, definitely hang on to that, because that is not saying that you are or aren't interested in selling that stuff, but it's worth money. Easily, especially for more popular stuff, easily hundreds of dollars worth of money. And like what kind of shape the boxes are in. Yeah, that stuff matters too, but yeah. Yeah, my Super Famicom's in a box. Have you ever plan on playing Mario Maker? I haven't played it in a number of years. I played it for a while when Mario Maker 2 came out. But I haven't played it. I don't even know the last time I played that game. It's been a while. I was hoping to get an extra useless wall clip. I did. All right, here's everybody's favorite level, the Air Force. Such a run exists where you have to eliminate all the enemies in each level. Some games have that. I don't think Mario 3 has a category for that, for like speedrun leaderboards, but pretty sure Mario 1 does, or at least used to have one, an anti-pacifist run. It's actually one of your favorite levels. Okay, most people hate this level. This is usually, for a lot of people, this is the I save a P-Wing so I can beat it level. I guess so. You know, I hadn't really thought about it too much, but I guess you make a good point there. All right, how's 7-1 gonna go today? Or 8-1, sorry. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's crazy. That's a... Air Force, Navy, and Tank. Yeah. Army, yeah. Oh, I... Star for that. Yeah, I wish I would have kept all the boxes and stuff when I was a kid, but I didn't. You have to go down the sand there. You bet that slows the speed run. Horrible. I think honestly it's only about 7 seconds slower. I mean, yeah, it's slower. It's not the biggest deal. But yeah, I think it's about 7 seconds slower than doing it with the fast strats, is what I remember, unless I remembered incorrectly, which is also possible. Okay, so you all wanted the hammer suit at the end of the game, so I'll equip that before we start the next level. But right, yeah. How many games do I have left? We are at the end of it, so we have just the last level and we'll be done with all 5 hundo. Ball clip. Nice. Bye. And yes, Joey knows the end of the game. Hi, Joey. I didn't even do anything. He's just like, hey, it's the end of the game. High five. High five. You want a treat? We will give you a treat. Good boy. And thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. You want a carrot? Yep. You want another one? No, that's all for now. No, that's all for now. No, get down. No, get down. No, don't claw me. This dog. What? Joey, what are you doing? No, get it. No, don't steal stuff. Joey's trying to steal. Get out of there. Joey's a pretty good boy most of the time, but he's also a thief. So. All right, sounds good. I'll check that as soon as I can. You're a good boy. Thanks for the GGs. Oh no, it's Joey. We have Nifty with 68 GGs. Yeah, okay, we'll give you a treat. Nifty said you can have a treat. Okay. Go. Good boy. Alrighty. So yep, be good. Yep. Mario, make your stream. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. I thought about playing a little longer with something else, but it's been a long week. But should be back tomorrow. We'll do something. Usually don't decide until before I start the stream, but we'll pick it up and we'll play something tomorrow. Joey wants to appreciate everybody's contributions this evening. All right, Joey. But anyway, until tomorrow, hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, and we'll see you next time.